like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Audio test. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stream test. 1, 2, 3, 4. Test. Hi, it's me. Back with another Phantom Brigade stream. This isn't gonna be a min-maxing tutorial. It is just me at the doorstep of the capital district with whatever I have played from start across all these blue provinces until I arrive here. I will then introduce you my team composition, maybe make a few commentary, and then I will start fighting the capital district. Well, first let me just depart to this destination, rest and repair all my units and pilots, complete my workshop projects, and we shall see what happens next when I arrive. The base comes to a stop as it crests the hill, pausing for a few minutes to scan the surroundings. The sun is about to rise, the air is eerily still. You step outside to take in the view. The capital, a sight you have known since childhood. But even from here, you can see the skyline marked by a massive structure towering over the downtown core. Cashcart's base of operations. That thing's ugly, huh? Says one of the pilots. I vote we get rid of it. The enemy can't afford to lose here. The scans come back. They have fortified the city, blocked every highway, and redeployed elite squads from all over the country. There's even an armored frigate waiting in the city's harbour. It won't be enough to stop you. Inside the citadel is the beating heart of the occupation. The Cascade officials, who were so confident that, in time, you will accept their subjugation, who were so sure that they would come out of this unscathed. The radio cackles with constant updates. Violent freedom forces are deploying along the city's perimeter, preparing for what everyone hopes to be the final battle. You know exactly what to do and where to go. This is your home. As you plot a course on the map, the base stirs into motion. New waypoint, a patrol, and the front line. I'll just have to reach this destination and the fight will start. Looking at how the province is structured, all I've got to do is to avoid the patrols somehow and arrive at a destination, if that's even possible. We shall see. So as you can see from my roster, I have the maximum of 12 units and 12 pilots. Let me just introduce you to my pilots. All rested, 4 have a trauma. And our founding 2 pilots are still alive, albeit barely, if I can say so myself. So this is Kilo. the trusted squad member, one of the original members of the 3F. He is currently at level 1 after prestiging 3 times. Fortified, Prestige 3 for the Fortified innate talent. Schadenfreude, pilot regains some health if they destroy an enemy while below 75% health. Barrier Specialist, and a backpack from Trauma. Health recovery plus 10%, salvage bonus minus 5. And these are the overall modifiers for this pilot. So this pilot would be more or less specialized in mechs with a high barrier percentage. A defender. And this is the founding pilot, Zulu. Engineer. He's currently on level 10 after prestiging 3 times. I've been playing Phantom Brigade 2.0 blind, so this is the first playthrough. I didn't have much experience on min-maxing the pilot's traits, but end of the day, this pilot turns out to be satisfactory, if I can say so myself, except that having remarkable as its prestige traits in the end turns out to be not that effective, especially since the engineer by itself already has a high experience offset for the prestige. This pilot has arrived at level 10 at the fastest rate, especially since being an engineer with the preventative maintenance, he's guaranteed to be one of the lineup pilots to repair damaged mechs. Okay, in the end, this is his current stats. Not really a missile boat since I didn't maximize all the missile launcher damage, but this will be more than enough. Alpha, Defender, currently a shield specialist, and a sprinter. Okay. Nothing more to be said about this pilot, as he has only prestige once, but future prestiges would allow him to either increase its trauma limit or be Tamitic, having the highest pilot health. Sierra, another defender. ING has made this become a shield specialist that will in future become a barrier specialist. The traits I'm hoping to prestige will be Damitic as well. Juliet, Defender. This pilot has yet to prestige, but with all the levels, it looks to be one of the stronger contender for being a tank, a generic tank at the moment. Lima, Sharpshooter. This is a Dead Eye Sharpshooter. Unfortunately, I've given him the integrity in order to maximize his damage. Any mechs assigned to Lima would most likely be a mech without barriers. X-Ray and Engineer, I've only started to prestige him. Unfortunately, he does not have any good traits to brag about. And since I've already arrived at the capital district, unless he suddenly achieves power leveling, he most likely wouldn't be able to contribute as a competent mechanic. Tango. This is a heat dissipation sharpshooter. And he has maxed out all his traits and prestige. My best pilot at the moment, however, being bloodthirsty would mean that if he fails to destroy 2 mechs at least per combat, he will be fatigued until the next rest. It will be hard to find a very cold light mech, but I've managed to do it. This Yankee is an interceptor spec for close range. However, me having a play style of long range sniping, this pilot doesn't see any good use on the field. And him having a 25 health and being the target of possible friendly fire has earned him a trauma. Okay, other than that, it's just another normal short range interceptor with no impressive use at the moment. Tango, another Tango, also a sharpshooter, but this time around it's a dead eye. This sharpshooter is being planned for high critical damage. Unfortunately, he hasn't prestige enough times to become a competent addition to the team. Whiskey engineer. This engineer is being planned for backpacks. However, he has not seen enough combat to raise his level. Since we are at the capital district already, most chances are he won't gain enough level to prestige. Mike, defender, a shield specialist. He has gained enough levels to have all 5 levels, all traits. However, he has yet to gain enough prestige to add on additional traits that will make him a tanky defender. Right now, he's just another soldier with a better shield. In summary, the majority of the experience and firepower is being limited to just a couple of pilots. I will estimate that the number of competent pilots will be 6 out of 12, which means to say half of my team is redundant. Okay, and speaking of redundant, while I have 12 units, only 5 have ever seen the battlefield. As you can see, these are the ones with the matching levels, and the rest are all level 1s. Okay. They have never seen battle, or at least battle that is good enough to say that they have fought on the ground. Okay. Longbow. This is a No barrier mag for the sniper with the integrity trait. Protector. This is a assault rifle, close range, or should I say medium range attacker. Lancer. This is the missile boat of the squad with both Hydra and Eclipse. Okay, all things missile, and it will be standing at the furthest away in the battlefield. How? This is the lightest mag with the heaviest damage. Okay, the solar burst can be exchangeable for other weapons in order to change the weapon loadout to increase the speed or to match the battlefield requirements. Oh yes, and the last one, Stargazer. This is a light mag focusing on short range damage. Not always the best weapon to carry into the battlefield. Okay, if I were to choose between Glory Dog or Sunburst, I would choose Sunburst instead. But Glory Dogs do have its uses as a close range attacker. Okay, and with this starting lineup, I'll make a beeline to the perimeter breach and see what's that about. Oops, risky pilot injured due to high speed. The tactical map is bathed in crimson light. Cascade is already scouring the city looking for evidence of your arrival. Turrets dotting what used to be the residential neighborhoods. You order the driver to slow down. Cascade has attempted to turn the city into a fortress, but with the 3F attacking the multiple strategic points along the perimeter, you hope to spread their forces thin enough for the Brigade to punch through their outer defenses. So this is a perimeter breach mission. Strike one of the defensive positions on the outskirts of the capital, creating a path into the city. Punch through the other side while thinning their forces as much as possible. It's a 3-star difficulty. So on a matching level, when fielding max of the matching level, it shouldn't be too difficult. Okay, let's see. There are 2 on-site contacts, 3 dropship contacts. However, there are no vertical stripes to indicate how many units each contact consists of. Most likely, I will estimate that all the enemies would be max. Okay. Other things to be considered will be the turrets and dens. What is this dens? The location provides a lot of cover but might complicate attacks. Bait the enemies to get a line of sight or use indirect fire weapons. Alright, so this many dots, turrets or max, reinforcements. Each reinforcement waves will have how many? 3 or 4? 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's 3. 3. Is this 5? So this was the squad that I used just before the capital district. Sharpshooter with the integrity sniper, defender with the railgun assault rifle, engineer with the missile launcher. Maybe I would change this engineer to risky since he has been damaged. Might as well injure him even more. And a sharpshooter with cooling abilities for the heavy for sustained firepower. Not always the best choice, but this heavy is a long range weapon, and that is why pilot compatibility is a tick. Okay, no takebacks. This will be my decision for this combat scenario. Alright, let's go. How different is this perimeter breach mission from the Phantom Brigade 1.0? I have no idea. I'm ironmanning it blind. Kashkat has already dug in. The whole city is a giant kill box. We need to draw them out. Their headquarters are dead ahead, but if you can think their ranks here, they have no choice but to draw forces from the rest of the capital. The brigade is here. All squads converge on my position. Get me everyone. I want to see dropship in the air now. I didn't even click to skip dialogue. Why is the transition so fast? One moment. You might not be able to see the objectives, so let me shift my portrait below. Well, is this good enough? Mission status. Provoke the enemy to pull forces from the other parts of the capital. Clear the field. Eliminate enough enemy units to break through. Time reinforcements. An additional squad is en route from the north. Incoming units 5. Line reinforcements. More enemy units will be deployed as soon as you cross the defense line. Incoming units 6. Mobile enemy units. Does this mean there will be a reinforcements every turn for the next 4 turns? And if I were to progress too quickly, an additional 6 will come and chase me. I only have 4 max. What can I do? From the north. Unfortunately, where is the north? Where is the north? I don't have a compass to indicate north. Can I click on the objective? Okay, clear the field. Line reinforcements. Where's the line reinforcements? Nope. Alright, so here goes nothing. Suit up. You're in for a ride. Demonstration without explanation. overheat. All enemies running towards me. I need to cover ground as quickly as possible. Cover ground as quickly as possible. Will I even make it in time? Looks like I will. And this is the sniper. Once deployed, I'll just keep venting and shooting. Okay, the weapon I have is a railgun sniper rifle with the supercharged trait. Okay, having supercharged is important to have the shortest amount of firing time. To stack out the number of attacks. Destroyed. Alright, let's see it again. Play on 2 speed. Okay, 2 hits, all on target. 1 hit kill. Right, the mech can't endure the beams, and this is just being inefficient. Okay, so we've mechs out of the way. Time for the next mech to be beamed. Will you be moving? No, you won't be moving, but you'll be attacking me. So would it be just nice to be counter-attacking him? No idea. Okay, my missile boat has overheated, so you'll have to spend the current turn cooling down, if you can actually cool down. The immediate threats will be the turrets. This tank is crippled, but it's still attacking. I will have to destroy it one way or another. Wait. Maybe one salvo of the Hydra is enough. Unit damage times 1.6. 8,184 out of 1,662. Unfortunately, the Hydra targeting is unpredictable. It seems to be targeting the nearest enemy in a certain arc of fire. Meaning to say, if I were to just order it to shoot in this direction, chances are this turret will be the first to be targeted. Or maybe this turret. But then the missiles will target additional units. Seems like this mech is harassing my defender, so I will ask it to disengage. Disengage, then do a roundabout. Pew pew pew. Okay, it might not be a good idea to be so close when it is targeting me. Might have to run a bit further away. I will be behind cover. And I guess this duration will be enough to escape the fire before returning. And since I'm holding a railgun assault rifle, I will just ignore all cover, all obstacles, and continue shooting. Might want to move it into the optimal range. And I will be out of range of the turrets. So let's see who kills who first. Might not be the best idea. So what does my sniper say about changing the situations on the battlefield? Like putting 2 rounds into the mech first before he starts firing. One more for this. Maybe I'll change up the order. I'll shoot the tank first. If it explodes, no more missile launching. If it doesn't explode, just by luck. And let's see which other structures I can target. Okay, I will choose not to fill up my my execution with railgun fire. This is to allow it to cool down and start moving the next turn. So orders plan, orders plan, orders plan, and let it rip. Let it rip. Okay, slight damage to the shields. Other than that, everything looks normal. Tank. Alright, main body damage low enough to cause it to eject. It's no longer a threat. Shotgun. Yeah, I can somehow deal 700 damage to its torso, then it will be the end of its life. Will it be attacking me? It won't be attacking me so quickly. Oh, it's within minimum range. Now that's a problem. Welcome to your new vantage point. $5,000 of 1,307. Okay, I guess one continuous stream of beam should be enough to destroy it. And what else for? And what's next for this? Shoot it 2 times? Right, 5 shots, each at almost 50% efficiency. Then I guess the only thing that this mech needs to do is to avoid the line of fire. '84, '85, pew pew pew, 100%. Alright, execute. Dead. Dead? Is this a critical? Dead. I guess this round was a round of overkill. I guess this must have been a headshot. Wait, the turret is already dead before the beam got to it. Okay, time to plan my next move. This line has been thoroughly wasted except for this turret here, which is not very relevant. Next turn, the reinforcement will arrive with 5 max. So I have a choice. If I cross this line this turn, next turn I will have 11 max descending on me. Probably not a good choice. Does this mean I will have to delay my advance for 1 turn? Line of sight being blocked by buildings. So by the time the scan is over, I would start attacking. How would I? Okay. So for this missile mech, he is unable to walk on top of the roofs, but he can still dash. I'll make him dash to the corners, reposition him, start the van, and queue up 1 attack. Probably won't be able to attack this turn. Can't squeeze the attack. But at least the van will enable it to have no chance of overheating on the next turn. Repositioning the sniper. With enough range, the sniper could possibly take out this turret. Will it? Optimal range. Then I guess might as well just spam the vents and shoot combo. Two rounds might be enough. If 2 attacks is enough to disable a turret, then the next turret would be, yes, you die. And the last one, oh, I'll be under attack. Not the best of the choices. Can I queue in a 3rd attack? I'll overheat. Okay, not a wise choice. Okay, double tap, success. Right, let's watch the instant replay first. Okay, this sector has not much action going on, just repositioning. Destroyed. Destroyed. Destroyed, destroyed. And for the next turn, or the next 2 turns, the enemy will descend and try to chase me down. This will be a good time for me to retreat. But in my case, would repositioning my troops help? The only one with the effective range to hit the reinforcements would be the missile boat. I will just need to remember to use the vent action for the next turn. Otherwise, this unit will overheat. Would this be enough? $1,000, but you won't be attacking me, so I shouldn't be worried. Physically out of range. And this unit should be here to act as bait. Execute. Enemies firing on me, but they are not moving, so I will have to move. Machine gun, technically you are shooting me out of range. I should not be concerned. And for this turn, I will continue to rain artillery fire on everything that's in front of me, whether they survive or not. It's up to RNG to decide. Maybe I shouldn't dash this turn. Turret destroyed. Turret destroyed. Tanks are being bombarded. Okay, first casualty on the back lines. Is it time for me to advance, or should I wait for one more turn to thin the enemy armors? I don't have the answer to my question. All I know is I should rain more missile to soften up the enemy first. Then we can think about things later. Oh, am I the target? I hope by the end of this turn, the mech with the shotgun and shield would die. And once this thing dies, I would have an easier way to access the north. Tank died before it could eject. Okay, turret destroyed as per plan. The brigade has breached the perimeter. They are advancing on headquarters. Everyone cut them off. Excuse me? Where? Oh dear. Someone must have stepped onto the road. It's you. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. 8 attacks in a turn. You will be accused of cheating if there was no venting mechanics. there will be a collision with the tank. Is this a blessing in disguise? Okay. Looks like I should be able to handle this mech. Then I will target the other mech here. This tank isn't attacking. This tank isn't attacking. I will still have to destroy them later on. Okay, let's see this corner first. Okay, mech destroyed. Mech doing damage. I should finish this mech first before he... Oh, it's a assault rifle. But since this tank isn't attacking me, I can afford to not bother with it. This mech is ejecting, not attacking me, don't have to bother. Tank has crashed. The tank will crash for the entire turn. So let me just pick the other mechs off. Extra regular assault rifle. I should stay behind cover. Now to target the tanks. And then the turret. out of range. Okay, let me see the display for this sector. Not much of action. The mech died, the tank was relatively uninjured. Okay, the mech will eject, so I guess this front would be safe for now. Time to move up. Okay, the missile has done its job. Three tanks on the field. One. Is it moving? It's not. Two. I should kill it before I leave. And three, this is being targeted and it will explode next turn. One. Two. Three. Okay, destroyed as planned. And this one unit would not be a concern to me. Last turret. This turn, everyone will be running. The squad is moving north. I need blockades on every street, every interceptor squad deployed. Do not let them reach the city core. And victory. $67,000 damage. Continue. Okay. No damage to the mech. Minimal damage. Oh, 3 HP remaining. So the pilot will have to sit the next attack out. Level 10 parts. Might be able to do something with 2 mechs. Perhaps. Most of my mechs are rare, never nice. Anything that is below rare would be redundant. Whoa. Knox body parts. Yeah, I might need to salvage a few Knox parts. Wasn't able to salvage enough in the early levels. Knox 2M leaks. Semi shotgun. Level 11. Salvage. I guess I shouldn't be needing that many one-shots. I can afford to dismantle 2. Wait. I would have chosen 3 to dismantle. Why is it only showing 2 out of 3? Let me reset. 1 out of 3, 2 out of 3, 3 out of 3. I have surplus budget. Let me just scrap everything for now. The dust settles along Cascade's defensive line. Additional reinforcements join you for the journey into the capital, including several engineers who have been struggling to catch up to your mobile base. The engineers hastily explain that for some time now, the 3F has been dismantling the behemoths defeated by your squad. Armor was repurposed for defensive measures. Salvage reactors were used to stabilize the power grids of liberated territories. However, the weapons were largely scrapped, deemed impractical without a mobile platform and a massive power supply. But over time, the capacity of your crawler has significantly improved. Your mobile base has navigated through every type of terrain, overcome every obstacle, is stronger than it's ever been, and all the upgrades done to the reactor might make it possible to power one of the behemoth's own weapons, if only for a single shot. Your crew gets to work immediately. They are ecstatic at the prospect of giving the mobile base a weapon worthy of its strength. For example, a high energy beam with a range of several kilometers. The enemy citadel looms in the distance, begging to be target practice. And did my game just crash? Because the mouse suddenly looks different. Your squad has returned while the crews are finishing the weapon. There's a brief window of time to make repairs and rest your pilots. Set up camp. Well, I guess I didn't crash. Other than that, everything looks normal. Set up camp. The rest of the UI is grayed out. No choice but to set the camp. Most of them make the most of the time left, decide on pilots and mechs most in need of attention. No. Can I do something else at the moment? No. One of the mech is damaged. Which one is it? %. Okay, this seems to be the lineup. And if you have just joined the stream, I am now possibly one combat away from completing Phantom Brigade 2.0 with my current lineup. Alright, move out. It's early morning. The enemy has spent a frantic night preparing for an all-out attack on their citadel, seemingly safe on the far side of the river. Every street has been barricaded, bridges have been raised, and mechs patrol every inch of the downtown core. But you won't need to get to the citadel, all you need is a clear sightline. The driver is waiting for a signal. This time the crawler will join your squad on the battlefield. The city center. Protect the mobile base while your crew prepares to fire. Face the elite enemy forces and survive long enough to deliver the killing blow to the occupation. 2 times on-site contacts, 3 times dropship contacts, perilous, marathon, and dense. Well, if this big glob of sphere is our crawler base, then this big glob must be an enemy behemoth of at least on a similar size. Looks like it's a clear cut, require a clear line of sight. 3 units on the battlefield for each contact should be relatively easy to handle. And now let's see what else do I need to change. Here I have a level 10 Tsubasa. But wait, this mech isn't even participating in the attack. Does it even make sense? What was that earlier on? Flashpoint? What would change? I don't think anything would change. Looks like in order to preserve the optimum squad lineup, I will have to leave everything unchanged. Should I? Oh wait, I might have to level up my units first. Whiskey. How much fatigue do you have? Let's have you with an extra charge. Tango, expert marksman. No other choices. I don't really know how to use unit overheat damage mitigation traits. I used to keeping all the max cool, so I will select killer recovery in case it receives 100 damage during the combat. As long as it survives and kills off one enemy, it should be able to heal itself. And as for Kilo, resilient, trauma limit +1, or move faster, I would choose to move faster. Okay, and since we are almost there, might want to choose to change Tango. And if I change Tango, I might have to change the max weapon as well. Let's change to the other Tango. The quick hitter Tango. It's a huge decrease. Okay, never mind, I'll try to make do with this. Ironmanning it. The city center. Capital District. 700 hours. We have reached the city center. The crawler has a clear sight line to the Kashkat Citadel. The crew is prepping the weapon. We just need to buy us time. Commander, it looks like several squads are converging on your location, but our scanners are getting a lot of interference. Protect the mobile base while your crew prepares to fire. Face the elite enemy forces and survive long enough to deliver the killing blow to the occupation. A generator has 1800 health and there are 3. What does it do? A power surge detected within the system, function unknown. This is an offensive action utilizing an in-stock weapon. Weapon information is available at the bottom right side of the screen. Unknown. Attack. This system will attack. Scan. The system is scanning for targets. So it functions as a turret. And if it functions as a turret, it shall be destroyed like a turret. One more, can't reach it. 2, deploy and shoot. I wonder if it's a good choice to attack using the Eclipse. Then, as for this unit, I will just send it over to destroy the turrets. A direct engagement should be able to wipe the turrets off. 1500, 1800, including the damage bonuses. I should have enough. Let's now chart a way over. One moment while I position my mech. Still out of range. No. Will it be in range now? Yes. I'll start the attack next turn. It should have direct line of sight. I will estimate killing all 3 generators by turn 3. My sniper just has to be at the front line. Base. In that case, my strategy would be to erase the unknown and deal with the known. The only thing that will be stopping me would be damage reduction from penetrating cover. And the defender shall harass 3 units on its own. Doesn't look like I'll collide with anything. 3-dimensionally, no one is colliding. One goes under, one goes above. Alright, now execute. The interference is coming from those generators on top of City Hall, the weapon won't be able to target their headquarters until we take them out. Pretty clear cut. Shotgun. I will defend against your shotgun for the duration of this attack. Does it make sense to do so? I am unsure. Might have to reposition the missile boat. Can't kill the attack. Can I even reach the... Yeah, I can reach the turret at the back, but there's no guarantee the missiles will target it. Let's see if my decision to saturate the attacks will pay off. Enemy is crashing. Enemy is attacking out of their range. Let me just try to escape. For now, should I get this down to ground level? Will be in the middle of attack. Brigade generators will be defeated. Generators down, target locked on, rerouting all our reactor output to charge the weapon. Not to worry you, but that ship in the canal has just started moving. What ship in the canal? Oh, this ship in the canal. It will only be moving in a straight line. Seems like I will have to engage that ship. Only one more reinforcement before the next wave of 5 reinforcements arrive. Okay, so I have to make a decision. Do I defend the base? Do I engage the behemoth? Oh no, I'm gonna be overheating. Then overheat. Okay, I'll attack once and let the other mechs do the job. Can't afford to let the mech burn. Well, this will be the fastest unit to engage the frigate. Or I could pull back. Pull back my forces. Okay, I'll choose to engage. Next turn, it will start attacking. What do you mean by no power? So my only worry at the moment would be how vulnerable the base would be once the reinforcements drop. If damage calculation serves me well, the railgun sniper would pile enough damage to deal 9,000 points of damage to the breach. This might be able to stop the cruiser from approaching any further. Oh no, it's burning! How did they get a behemoth class weapon into the city? I need immediate firing solutions. Just pass over the site, confirming visual of the brigade reinforcements and landing shortly. Oh no, I'm gonna melt down. Alright, let's start. I'm under attack. Will I survive the barrage? Probably not. Let's see if I can might not be able to avoid direct fire, or would I? Assuming I have completely stabilized myself, I should start attacking. Okay, this spec will be ejecting. I can ignore it. firing. One. Sniper engaging the cruiser. 2. Defender engaging the heavy beam. 3. Missile boat trying to survive. I can possibly help it by selecting the repair option to give it 25% more HP to burn through. And number 4, the heavy to engage the sharpshooter that's dropping down. Oh, it's not a sharpshooter, it's a medium range mag. Right. Dead. Burning. No longer burning. Burning. No. Release the drones, target their crawler, don't let them charge that weapon. I thought I was venting all the way, why am I still burning? Oh, this is a tactical mistake. Why am I not stabilized? Let's see the replay. It just keeps burning to no end. Come on, stabilize. And at least retaliate. No, I don't think. Alright, I'll just use this turn to stabilize. Rest in peace. I will miss you. Okay, this will die. This would still be fighting. Oh dear. I might have to flank the enemy. Will it target me? Yes. Alright. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, Did it make sense? Okay, the unit is destroyed. You couldn't endure the overheating. Rest in peace. My bridge is unscathed. Enemy drone incoming. Where's the drone? Okay. Sounds like an attack plan. Do we go through? Will I get a collision? I'm knocked out. Okay, this mech will eject. This mech will most likely be destroyed. This mech is being the target of the frigate. I am in a very dangerous situation with no way of salvaging. I'm knocked out. Why? Mm, mm. I don't know, Chief. I'm just one person. No, I'm knocked out. That's it. That's the end. I'm defeated. No way forward. Defeat is not an option in this fight. Retry from the last save game. Okay, so since reloading the campaign is the only way forward. Let's do it again. Alright, with the same team lineup. And now with the added information that I should not overheat my missile launcher, and that the enemy reinforcements will be in the distance away, I think I should have an idea of what to do. So let's stay tuned and see if I can succeed this time around. We have reached the city center. The crawler has a clear sight of line to the Cossack citadel. The crew is prepping the cannon. Commander, it looks like several squads are converging on your location, but our scanners are getting a lot of interference. And the interference is from these generators, which are now randomly placed in a different location. But I don't think my units are randomly placed. One, two, three, provide cover fire. This is a SMG railgun. Okay, I'll devote the turn 2 to destroying the generators. Missile launcher. Somewhere in the middle of the battlefield. Heavy. And then the harasser. Anyone dying? Okay, you'll die. So on to the next target. How would the next target be running? No. I won't allow that. Looks like I will collect. Okay, sniper in position. Saturate attacks. Okay, does everyone have an order? Can I kill another attack? I can. So let me move forward. Generators down, target locked in, rerouting all our reactor output to charge the weapon. Not to worry you, but that ship in the canal has just started moving. Okay, now this time around, let me try to use this heavy to engage the ship, if that's even possible. Should I expect this mech to survive? Let me try putting a bullet through it. Or maybe two. And why is this overheating? Did I not vent earlier? Why is history repeating itself? If the reinforcements were to be expected to arrive in this sector, then their closest bait would be this unit, while the rest are being sent to their specialized position. Not too sure if I should move this even further up. Probably letting it cool down would be a better idea. Alright, let's move. Dead. Okay, you survived this time round. How did they get a behemoth class weapon into the city? I need immediate firing solutions on that crawler. Reinforcements. Did I complete my task one turn earlier? This is not the target of long range artillery. Might have a fighting chance now. It is not the target. Okay. 1, 2. High ground. Too near. Oh. One, 2, 3. Engage. Come into range. This is a very risky maneuver. Should I target the main gun or the launcher? Launcher looks like it's easier to kill. 1.3. Let me try using the calculator. 1.3 times 3,600. Does it go over 4,005? Then who's the target of the... Oh, you are the target of the missiles. Let's see how can I... Gotta get myself under a tower. Like this. Missiles will hit the build-up area without reaching me. Okay, I'll try this out. As for this, since it won't be the target, will I be free to move him around? Will I be free to move him around? Can't dash continuously. Is this the best I can do? Hold on, something doesn't seem right. Okay, release the drones, target their crawler, don't let them charge that weapon. Eagle 4 airborne squad on its way down, clear the LZ. Out of range. Turrets. Launcher. Launcher is the most menacing weapon at the moment. This unit is being targeted by a dangerous attack. Check the timeline and try to evade it. Yes, it's being targeted by the launcher. And the main cannon 2 to 130. Technically out of range. Alright, then I guess defense it is. But I don't think I have enough firepower. What do I do? Run to the open. Assault rifle might not be wise. It's a heavy unit. I don't think I can successfully crash into it. No, this looks like a suicide mission. I should retreat. How should I retreat? Hit the sharpshooter. I'm not too sure how I should go about this. Not enough. Launcher is down. Disengage. This is a cannon. Is this also a cannon? Yes, it is. Alright, defender, do your job. Alright, can't kill and attack. So the only units that will be able to attack would be this. Am I under attack? Doesn't look like it. Should I target the breach now? Okay, drones are only just fired. I could possibly wait for the next turn to start shooting the drone. Okay, this place looks safe for now. Let's play the play and see what's going on over here. Total destruction. Okay, it will continue to hit the turret, the bridge, whatever. Just kill one more attack on the bridge. Or should I kill the attack on the launcher instead? Will I be able to stop this back? No. That's the best I can do. Execute. Oh no, a direct hit. Okay, this will have to run. Van dash. Okay, I not dash. Too dangerous to dash. Okay, this map will eject the least of my problems. Wish me luck. No, I'm unlucky. Just pass over the side, confirming visual of the Brigade. Reinforcements are landing shortly. Damage plus 50%. Not like it matters now. And reinforcements are coming from this sector. Alright, one moment. Be right back. Alright, let's try again. I would most likely need to survive for one more turn. If that's to be believed. All capacitors full, preparing to fire, stand clear. 2, 1, fire! And there goes the Citadel. Confirm hit, the Citadel is coming down. Additional 3M units are approaching your location. Let's mop up so there's room to celebrate. Okay, and what do I do with this cruiser? And what are you trying to do? The boat is still moving forwards. It is still targeting my units. I currently only have direct fire units. My snipers will have to go underground. My mobile base is still a valid target. Do I have any other alternatives? Okay, enemy suppressed. How about over here? Getting hit. might not be a good idea to do it this way. Let's give it a try. Okay, the sniper survives for one more round. Launcher is destroyed. Main guns will hit me. Whoa, there's a lot of attacks. Destroyed. Nice. Getting covered, but couldn't survive. Die. Okay, you're not attacking me. I'll skip you for this turn. Cargo rack is broken, but at least the arm is still intact. Do I still have a shield? About half health left. I survived for another turn. Let's keep shooting. Don't care anymore. Maybe I should care a bit. I should care a little. dead? Why is this not dead yet? Oh no. Knocked out. Last mag remaining. Miss. Getting hit. Oh no. I am at my wit's end, but I still need to see this through the end. To do hit and run tactics. Keep shooting, one of the bullets will have to hit. Eventually. Are you still attacking? I'm not hitting it at all. Why? And so I've been done in by a wall clip bug. This enemy will attack me, but I cannot target him. Alright, time for me to end myself. Did I even do any damage to the bridge? No. I'm so out of luck. Well, it's been nice knowing me. I'll be dead next turn or this turn. Thank you for watching. Subscribe, click the notification button to be informed of future content. Rewind the VOD. I'm gonna try it one more time. This time, all hands on deck. 4 max against the ship. If I don't have enough firepower to deal with it, then that's all I'm worth. How near are the generators? Okay, these generators are in position during my first encounter with it. Wait. Am I under range? I'm under the minimum range. Okay, 2 generators taken out. Okay, both mechs will be under heavy fire. Can I don't think this will be still in range, but it's worth a try. Maybe I should just run and conserve my heat. This will be targeted by the sniper. This would be already targeted. Did I or did I not? I did not. Okay, come back again. Let's have a rematch. Generators down, target locked in, rerouting all our reactor output to charge the weapon. Not to worry you, but the ship in the canal has just started moving. Alright, everyone. It's time to attack. Let's see if I'm being targeted by the ship. For now, the ship will target me next turn. And for this turn, I will have to dispatch this enemy. Can I do it? Main guns and rocket launchers are equally dangerous. I cannot let any of them survive. I guess the heavy mech will have to do the heavy lifting of killing the main gun. It's just too painful. Oh. Okay, this is the best I can do to hit the main gun. Next turn I will hit the launcher. Next turn I will hit the turret. And then one of my mech might just die. Alright, wish me luck. You're not dead yet. How did they get a behemoth class weapon into the city? I need immediate firing solutions on that crawler. Okay, you eject. I'll treat it as a job well done. And now, reposition. You have targeted me. What are you? Okay, I'll get seriously gunned down. I need to take cover. Here. And while he takes cover, everyone will need to destroy whatever there is to destroy. I've not been targeting the main gun yet. I need to destroy the main gun this turn. I will need to reposition the sniper. The sniper is also being targeted by main gun. Alright, the sniper will also need to hide. Please, the drones target their crawler, don't let them charge that weapon. Eagle 2 on final approach, dropping reserves, ETA 5 seconds. Okay, you have not been locked on anymore. Is it the sniper? Yes, it is the sniper. These are aerial bombardment. Would I be safe to leave my sniper over here? Then I'll let my defender defend the sniper. But my defender is also under attack by another railgun. We are equally matched. I will need additional firepower. I can only hope that this salvo would destroy this spec. Can't be sure, but as long as I somehow deal with the ship, it should be more than enough. Launcher, turret, launcher, all the way. Main gun, not enough. Okay, the turret will be destroyed. No, the main gun is already destroyed. The next one will be the turret. Or should I target the main gun behind? No, I can't be sure that I will destroy anything. Alright, let's check this out. Next turn is gonna be extremely difficult with 4 units harassing 2 units, 1 in the open and possibly under fire. Dead? Not dead. Minimal injury. I need to pick off the easy targets. Not too sure if my sniper is getting locked on by the missiles. Looks like it's gonna hit me. Launcher, and then the main gun. Can I target all of them? I'll reposition myself. The missiles are already in flight. There's no way to stop it. The only way is to outrun it. As for this enemy, I will have to shield it for next turn. Wonder if it's a good idea. Well, the only thing that's gonna be saving me would be me destroying all the main weapons. Would it be possible? Who's attacking what? The sniper. Okay. Turret destroyed. Destroying the launcher. Destroying the main gun. Go. Okay, managed to disable the one holding the cannons. Core destroyed. The insurgents took out the bridge and the drone launcher, redirecting power to remaining weapons. What remaining weapons are you talking about? On the seat rep. Alright, Behemoth, this is an emergency broadcast. We have internal fire spreading in all sectors. The superstructure is blown to bits. Our reactor is melting down, requesting. So the bridge is destroyed. Let's check the replay to see what destroyed it. The insurgents took out the bridge and the drone launcher, redirecting power to remaining weapons. Main gun destroyed. Alright, let's check the replay. The bridge is already destroyed. Okay, good thing that this unit has crashed, so it has bought me a bit of time and he has been distracted. Okay, now with the ship gone, I have a lot less worries on my mind. Pilot concussed. Is this a sniper? Sniper will not attack until it gets into position. I will need to get into position faster than it. Why are you attacking? Oh no, you're attacking me. Launch. Launch. Am I in range? Not yet. Not a good idea. Just pass over the site, confirming visual of the Brigade reinforcements landing shortly. And the reinforcements are below me. Shouldn't you be dead already? All units are getting pinned down. All capacitors full, preparing to fire, stand clear. 3, 2, 1, fire. And this citadel has been destroyed for the third time. Confirm hit, the citadel is coming down. Additional 3 air units are approaching your location. Let's pop up so there's room to celebrate. Huh? Why am I under meltdown? Did I overheat? Okay, I will have to pull you back. Okay, I got to defend myself. I need to know what happened to this. One moment. Oh, he's just getting pummeled by the missiles. Okay, pummeled by missiles. I will continue pummeling with the missiles. And lastly, the sniper. Can you reposition? Then shoot again. Okay, this mag will be no more. You've done your work. Time to join the rest of the group. Right hand destroyed. No more assault rifle. Our weapons leaving the battlefield. destroyed, concussed. All enemies on the battlefield are gone. This is it. Victory. No targets remain. Mission successful. Clean sweep. Liberate the capital without losing a single pilot. Unfortunately, I can't say that is my first try. That is my third try. But 3 times the charm. No pilots lost. No max loss. Not even badly damaged. Only because of the decision to rush the ship first. If I didn't rush the ship, it would have pummeled me into the ground. Okay, level up. Level up. Not enough to level up. And the last one. So close, 13 more XP. If only you had done better. So what did I get? An experimental missile launcher. That's it. But I've got some level 11. Are there any more level 11s? No. I would have expected to have one more. Luck wasn't on my side, so let's see what else I would need to salvage. Got termite. Oh, okay. I will need to reduce my how about now? Might be able to pick one more. Nope. Gotta give something up. And so, a flare cuts through the sky, and then another. Within minutes, you start receiving reports. Throughout the city, Cascade forces are standing down, with their headquarters reduced to ash. Frantic requests for orders are going unanswered. Slowly, they began to surrender. As the 3F mobilizes to help the injured, you close your eyes and, for a moment, allow your adrenaline to turn to relief. The destruction of Cascade's citadel was more than symbolic. Word comes that all across Fireland, unrest has begun to turn into action. Resistance to the occupation has reached a fever pitch. And for the first time, Cascade is finding themselves on the defense throughout the country. In many places, occupation forces began to withdraw, but in others, they lash out like wounded animals, fighting to retake the lands that have resisted their subjugation. Their attacks become more frantic, with losses continuing to mount on both sides. And the war isn't over, but today, as the sun set on the capital, it's undeniable. Fireland will be a free republic once more. Roll credits. And a thank you to all staff who work on Phantom Brigade 1.0, 2.0, Victory achieved. Congratulations, Commander. It's been a difficult battle, but you have successfully forced our oppressors to withdraw from the capital. For the first time in years, Fireland can be in control of its own destiny. You and your team has deserved a long rest, but if and when you like to continue your campaign, there's still work to be done. Even with the capital liberated, there are provinces where the occupation stubbornly persists, attempting to hold the line against the 3F and clinging to the hope that Cashcut will somehow turn things around. It's time to drive their remaining forces back for good. And with that, I will continue playing. Capital district, the harbor, the river that runs from where to where, who knows where to where. But for now, I would only have one direction to go, which is back to the front line. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more provinces to liberate, which would probably take me around 5 more days. And that's it. Thank you for watching. This is the end of the stream for real. And we ended with a victory. after 2 rounds of sounding defeat. Subscribe, click the notification button to be informed of future content, and I hope to see you in future videos. But for now, hope you found the stream to be satisfactory. Nah.